just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mobley kicks to George. Mobley against Collins. 6 to shoot. Here's Barnes. And that time, also a missed shot. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Ivy against Young. Collins a screen on Ivy. Here's Young, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. Ellis is checked in for Ivy. Young from outside, and the three ball is good. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Las Vegas.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. And you take a look at this home team. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Edey, defended by Towns. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 5. To end the run, and that's going to be a travel.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl-Anthony Towns. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging 17 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
They're a D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Mobley against Collins. Right side, George. Mobley outside. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Back to Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Edey. Down low. Here's Barnes. To end the drought. And the layup is up and in. Barnes has got 6.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Collins a screen on George. Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
First free throw is good. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of it.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Here's Man. He's guarded by Ellis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Just an incredible month of basketball. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in Bloxburg.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. George looking around. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Pass to Mobley. To the paint. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Good. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Towns sets the pick for Young. Outside, Towns. Off target from outside. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Pass to Mobley. 1:46 left now here in the second. And with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Towns dishes to Young. On Thursday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis. Then on Saturday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
First free throw is good.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Mann's checked in for Trae Mann. And so Young nails them both.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Ellis surveying the D. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside, George. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Highland. And yes, it's good. Highland's got his first bucket in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young against Highland. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Collins against Barnes. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
From the wing, Dosumu. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for Las Vegas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, John. You are having your way inside the paint. What's allowing you to be so effective?
My teammates are finding me. I think I'm doing a good job of trying to, play with energy, run the floor, roll hard, and be an athlete above the rim. And I think, like I said, my teammates are finding me. I'm doing a good job of finishing.
You are certainly being available to your team. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey folks, halftime here, and it's been the Trae Young show through the first half.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
They won't see home sweet home for a while, but sometimes the road creates solidarity for the guys, team unity.
Especially if you're winning. But if you're losing, these long road trips can feel endless.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
It's Las Vegas now. 4-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. They've got Ivy. Evan Mobley is out there with Barnes. Then there's Edey. And it's White in at the 2 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And that one's good, Barnes.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
Avdia against Barnes. Avdia, the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doing well, they're at 45%. Mobley outside, pass to Barnes. Unloads from 9. Here's Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edey, and he drops it in from the low post. Well, Las Vegas shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Daniels kicks to Towns. Shoots from 8. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ivy passes to Mobley. Barnes with it. Defended by Avdia. Pass to Ivy. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Ivy's got 7.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
From the wing, and he connects with the jumper. 6 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
For the tie. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here is Daniels. Light covering. Inside. It's tipped. Wallace misses.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And it's White missing. Las Vegas leading by 3. To the inside. Towns kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Trae Young.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
And taken away by Wallace. Daniels with it, wide on. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Daniels. Griffin's checked in for Edey. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Mann's checked in. Both free throws good from Daniels. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Let's look at the numbers for Griffin. He's averaging 14 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
To the paint, Griffin with the steal. High arcing shot.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Mann, covered by Barnes. To the middle. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. From From the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They double team Griffin. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Ivy finds Mobley. Outside, White. In the corner, Ivy with it. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 9.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Pass to Avdia. Ball is with a screen on Griffin. Avdia connects from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Avdia. To the left side wing. Here is Daniels. White covering. Back to Daniels. Ball is with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Wallace.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Barnes down low. Defended by Mann. They get the rebound. And that one's good, Barnes.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Ball is with a screen on Mobley. Here's Avdia. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Ball stolen. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got the lead up to 8 now for Las Vegas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Avdia on the wing. Wide open look. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Griffin dishes to Mobley. White the pass to Griffin. Ivy up top. He's covered by Daniels. Clock is at 3. The shot by Ivy, no good. Las Vegas leading by 6. Outside, Avdia. Ball is with a screen on Barnes. Inside, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Out left to the wing. Here's Highland. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Highland's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Again, Las Vegas scores.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Six on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. Las Vegas leading by 7. Pass to Dosunmu. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Griffin with it. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And finished off by Collins.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Here's Griffin over Collins. Here's Highland. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Highland against Young. He takes it in. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Mobley sets the pick for George. Kicks it out to Ellis. Good on the triple. Ellis has got 11 points.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
A floater, and it's laid up and in by Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Ellis outside. Pass to Highland. Oh, good on the 3. Las Vegas leading by 6. Man passes to Avdia. There's a screen. Collins against Griffin. Here's Young. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 22 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
What is going on right now?
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Edie's checked in for Griffin. Towns, he's checked in for Las Vegas. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Shoots over Highland. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mobley is screen on Young. Highland finds Mobley. That one good for 2. Mobley's got 18 points.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Young drives in. Got that bucket. And Las Vegas leads by 8.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Las Vegas ahead. They lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 47% from the floor, getting it done. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Towns is out there with Collins, and it's Young. Then it's Trey Mann. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Young. Again, Las Vegas scores.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Pass to Highland. Now Barnes. A kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. Young outside. Towns trying to get open. Count the basket. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Here's Highland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns wide open. Again, Las Vegas scores.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Barnes outside. Mobley sets the pick for Barnes. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young passes to Mann. Back to Young. Towns, a screen on Highland. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And it's off from 3-point range. Down low. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Young who brings it up for Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Highland with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here he goes. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Las Vegas leading by 5. Young inside. Ivy defending. Young's shot is off. Highland with it. Pass to Edey. Barnes looking around. And here is Mobley. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Young. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now Highland. To the middle. Here's Heaney. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Young. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
So for Las Vegas, Wallace has checked in for John Collins. And Daniels subbed in for Trey Mann. That one misses for Young. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Back to Ivy. Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here is Daniels. Light covering. Ivy against Young. Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Griffin inside. Wallace on him. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Towns, the pass to Young. Back to Towns. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Griffin. Young for 3. Heaney with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shoots a fader. Oh, that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now just a 2-point Las Vegas lead. Over to the wing. Back to Young. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Diaz checked in. Here's Ivy. Pass to White. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Well, Las Vegas shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Here is Daniels. Light covering. Here's Towns. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Shoots over White. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Griffin kicks to Ivy. And White with the stuff.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Towns dishes to Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Got an exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Here's Barnes. Outside Griffin. With the floater. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They need this one. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
White finds Barnes to take the lead, and it's sent back by Wallace. Inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now, here's Ivy. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Abdia, a screen on Ivy. Traps in the tray. And Las Vegas leads by 3.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
From down in the low post, it goes. Ivy's got 13 points in the second half. Outside, Avdia. To the inside. It's deflected. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ivy. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Fires from deep. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ivy. Here's Edey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Abdi on the wing. Down low, Wallace. It's tipped. Barnes against Abdia. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And Barnes, an all-around threat. A good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
At the line for 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And so he hits both.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said, this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Pass to Daniel. Towns against Griffin, and it's Towns penetrating. A shot off that time. And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
It's time for advanced game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
The first one, that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
And he drives in. The shot by Ivy, no good. Well, Las Vegas shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Young passes to Wallace. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
Jaden Ivey taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Griffin. So he comes up empty at the line. There's the 3. Places one from 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Ivy against Young to stop the run. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Here's Young. It falls!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And the last section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last. Substitution for Las Vegas. Number 2, Dyson Daniels.
.23 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. Here's White. Here's Mobley. Can't get the three to fall. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting from Las Vegas, number 14, 2 shots.
Shoot two.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So we see Las Vegas get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight, so how satisfying was this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Well, you all certainly did what you had to get this win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Trae Young.
They desperately want to stop this run. Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Morant against Fultz. Morant, no good. Long Beach is shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Fultz. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Outside Fultz. And the former #1 overall pick in 2017. Obviously, Markelle Fultz had some upside, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, unfortunately, people tend to judge you by what your draft position was. The bottom line is, this guy is a solid player, a good rebounder and playmaker. He can score in the paint, and he just continues to get better.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Morant will bring it up for the Stars. Trailing by 2.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Pass to Huff. Markkanen outside. 5 on the clock, and Nurkic comes to help. Back to Markkanen, over LeVert. Markkanen misses. Now Philadelphia with it.
Last time free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Back to Sohan. Pass to LeVert. Nurkic inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Long Beach with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Fultz. Here's Huff, outside Reddish. Now Fultz, hounded by Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Morant against Fultz. Morant with a defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
An open look, LeVert. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Assisted.
Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, the threat of Ja scoring really opens up the opportunity for assists.
Pass to Huff. Outside Reddish. And here's Fultz. Shoots over Morant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Trent on the wing. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Misses from close range. Long Beach is shooting just 42% so far in the game. Fultz with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Pass to Reddish. Fultz scanning the floor. 3-pointer. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Nurkic. The rebound by Markkanen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Huff. Outside Reddish. Over to the left wing. Here's Fultz. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Long Beach. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Bunch of road games coming up. This could be a good challenge for them.
Yeah, it could bond these guys together, help team chemistry. Depends on what these guys are made of. And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a three on them. Got to do a better job of chasing him off that line.
The thing is, out beyond the arc, he's been deadly from every spot. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Derek Lively. Tyler Hero is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Maxey. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Maxey's got 13. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injuries, such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
And Long Beach making a change here. Huff's checked in. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Hero. Brown passes to Morant. Bridges with it from outside the arc. And Hero grabs the board. Outside Maxey. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Long Beach lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Anthony outside. Fires for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Maxey. Brown grabs the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
3-on-3 with a 9-footer. Thompson's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Hero comes to help. Sohan outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Hero outside. Here's Maxey, hounded by Morant. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Stars. Sohan, the pass to Morant. Pass to Anthony. Sohan outside. There's the triple. Huff pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
For three, Maxey. The Stars pull in the rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Sohan, right side. Here's Anthony. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Long Beach is shooting around 41%. Here's Maxey to end the cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Derek Lively. Allie.
Hey guys, Long Beach's head athletic trainer gave me an update. The bad news is that this injury is causing discomfort. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Rebound by Philadelphia. Browns got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Morant finds Bridges. Here's Brown. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Olajuwon's got his second basket on the night.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. launches a three, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero outside. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 5. Pass to Markkanen. He drops it from range. Markkanen's got 11.
Markkanen is a shooter. Comes right back down to answer the 3 on the other end.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Maxey surveys. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Morant finds Anthony. Misses the jumper from the wing. And Maxey's got the ball here for Long Beach. 6-point game. Hero, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded by Hero. Shoots inside. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Here's Maxey driving to the basket.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Morant. Here's Anthony. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Morant. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Hero. And he's going for the lob! Thompson outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for Long Beach. Reddish is checked in for Thompson, and it's Markelle Fultz in for Hero. Markkanen looking it over. Reddish passes to Maxey. Here's Olajuwon. Over Anthony. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Releases from 15. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight. Long Beach is shooting about 41%. Left side, Maxey. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant, the pass to Brown. And here's Bridges. Maxey covering. And the basket by Bridges. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Fultz passes to Reddish. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Reddish. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Markkanen outside. Drills it from deep. Markkanen's got 14.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Outside Reddish. Up top Fultz. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. A shot from the high post. The Stars pull in the rebound. Sohan's got rebound number 11.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Long Beach is shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Olajuwon. For the tie. And the shot is good off the backboard. 7 points in the game. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Morant. He's got 16. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Outside Maxey. And Long Beach, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Stars. Pass to Anthony. Over Markkanen. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Maxey against Morant. Now here's Maxey. 23 points in the game. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Stars. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Stars, looking at who they've got, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Ja Morant is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Yurtseven in at center, locking down the middle. Clock at 6. Markkanen against Anthony. Markkanen misses.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Sochan, the pass to Morant. Back to Sochan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I love the physical play from Sochan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
Take your 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sochan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Reddish. Williams is checked in for the Stars. And he's good on the second.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Thompson outside. Pass to Markkanen. Thompson outside. It's good from about 19 feet.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Back to Morant. The three. The rebound by Markkanen. Anthony against Thompson. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Morant with it. Fultz picks him up. Pass to Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second.
Maxey, he's checked in for Long Beach. Champagnie, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And here's Anthony. He takes it in, and yep, it's good. Anthony's got 35.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Maxey on the wing, hounded by Morant. Maxey passes to Olajuwon.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Anthony. Over Markkanen. Anthony misses. For Long Beach, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Markkanen outside. Hero for 3. The Stars pull in the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Anthony's got 37.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, Long Beach no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 5th foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Stars making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. Long Beach is shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ja Morant picks one up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 40 points.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Pass to Olajuwon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
For Long Beach, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Thompson outside. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Morant against Maxey. Some room here for Anthony. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Anthony's got 42 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Thompson passes to Markkanen. Outside Maxey. Here's Olajuwon. He's checked by Carter. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Morant. Anthony outside. Shots blocked. 3 on 3. The 3 is up. And there's Hero on the assist from Maxey.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Morant looking around. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. It's deflected.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Maxey passes to Markkanen. Now here's Thompson. That 3's off the mark. Anthony against Maxey. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From 13. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 16 in the second half.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Stars have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Maxey against Morant. And stolen by Markkanen. Thompson outside. To the inside. Olajuwon. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Long Beach.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Thompson in the post. Carter's there. Olajuwon passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Philadelphia trails by 3. Anthony outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 49 in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
To the left wing. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Carter.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Carter, a screen on Maxey. From deep, Morant is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Stars. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime in constant attack mode.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Morant. Here's the three. And Morant laces the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Hero finds Thompson from the arc. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Morant against Maxey. Morant with the slam!
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey against Morant. It's good. Maxey's got 31 points.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
To the middle. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Sobers. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Maxey against Morant. Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Maxey against Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
2 shots.
Shooting two.
the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And Long Beach making a change here. Osmond's checked in. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 7.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Thompson outside. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
They get it again. Goes back up. Hero, no good. Outside Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's Long Beach winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
And for the Ballers, we've got Wade. Also Carter out there. Emmanuel quickly out there with Davis. And it's Agbaji in at the shooting guard position. Carter for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Back to Bridges. Claxton sets the screen for Bridges. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Ballers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Here's Davis. Oh, good on that one. Good defense by Claxton. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Quickly against McGrady. Wade, a screen on Bridges. Carter finds Wade. Here is Agbaji. 12 points his last outing. Clock at 4. Carter outside. Takes the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
McGrady against Quickly. Shot from the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You almost have to escape.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's McGrady, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Ballers making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Quickly against Porter. Out to the wing. Portis against Gafford. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Ballers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
That's good from Vince Carter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Agbaji, the pass away. Carter outside. Pass to Agbaji. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside, Porter. Going inside. And the rejection by Gafford. Right side, Portis. Allen for three. Offensive rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Pass to De Silva. Allen with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Porter. Here's De Silva. Defended by Carter. De Silva, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Inside. It's stolen by Wade. Carter looking around. Pass to Quickly. Portis against Gafford. Carter left side. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes down. And that's 18 points for Vince Carter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Porter against Quickly. Outside, Porter to the left wing. Gafford against Portis. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Foul. He's jacked in for Vince Carter. King has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Quickly against Porter. Pass to Gafford. Here's Agbaji. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Baller lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one's good by Porter.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Gafford finds Quickly. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen surveying the D. And here's Porter. Into the lane. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Ballers lead by 6. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. In the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You could tell that teams aren't sure how to defend SGA. He gets into the lane so easily, and he can also hit the three ball. Now, he's a good floor general, lots to work with.
Feels like he just keeps getting better and better and better and better. And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best.
Playing with that high motor, beasting on the glass, he's just out working them.
You know they say effort is a skill. Well, we're seeing that skill in action.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here are the ballers now. Trey Murphy is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Gasol at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Carter. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Gasol. Now here's Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
McGrady against Murray. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's Davis with the ball for the Ballers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Butler over McGrady. Butler kicks to Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Bridges outside. McGrady a screen on Murray. Bridges passes to Gasol. Now Vanderbilt, 6 to shoot. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. They get it again. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Carter. Davis with a screen on Bridges, and it's Carter penetrating. Yes, that goes in. Carter's got 20 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Back to McGrady, fires the 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show it your moves. Look at those moves. Come on, see those dance moves.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Davis.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
The Ballers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside Butler. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Pass to Murray, but Trey. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady. 18 points for him. For the lead.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous player whose speed and length allows him to be annoying to shooters.
Davis finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Butler. Shoots over Bridges, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Ballers lead by 4.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to McGrady. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Murray the pass to Carter. Davis in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
That one is off. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And he's good on the second.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Davis with the ball for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
McGrady outside. And that one is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Marc Gasol.
Nice touch on the mid-range shot from Gasol right there. Gives the shot just enough touch and power.
Murray, the pass to Butler. Offensive rebound, Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Ballers making a change here. Abaji's checked in. And now a glance at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top assist men over the past 10 games. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Out to the right wing. Bridges outside. The 11-footer, and he nails the jumper. Bridges has got 13 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Carter outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 25 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Vanderbilt the pass to McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Ballers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Free throw good, McGrady. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And McGrady drops them both. And here are the Ballers now. 3-point lead. Quickly against McGrady. And here's Davis for 3. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Vince Carter picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Ballers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Carter outside, the three. De Silva with the rebound. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Porter finds Claxton. Pass to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Here's Claxton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Being 42% from the field here in the third. And here is Quickly. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Gafford with the steal. Carter outside. Porter against Quickly. Driving in. Pass to Davis. That one goes in. Now it's a 5-point Baller lead.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's McGrady, and he converts the layup. McGrady's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gafford kicks to Carter. Pass to Quickly. Here's Abaji. McGrady covering. Three-pointer. Abaji can't get it to go. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Carter. Averaging about 27 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
And Claxton drops them both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gafford passes to Carter. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner three look easy.
Porter against Murray. Porter passes to Claxton. Tries it from 9. That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Portis.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside, Davis. Here's Murray. Here's Gafford. Out to Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Porter. Oh, Claxton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And Murray, here we go. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Porter inside. He's covered by Murray. Porter, no luck.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Porter against Murray. Pass to Carter. And it's Davis at the elbow. Shoots over Portis, and Davis can't get it to go. Doing reasonably well, 45%. With the drive. Good work defensively by Carter. Being an efficient 53% from the field. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Baller lead.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Pass to Claxton. It's Allen on the wing. It's tipped. They set the pick to the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Carter outside. Pass to Gafford. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Vince Carter for 3. Carter's got 33.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Porter against Murray. Now here's Porter. Over Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Ballers ahead. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Let's play even smarter and make sure we play harder than them. Let's go. Step out. 1, 2, 3. Defense.
Mentally, physically, Greg Popovich wants each guy to try and elevate his game.
Yeah, a lot of that starts on the defensive end. That's where the tone is set. It literally ripples through everything else they do.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Ballers. Gordon out there with Carter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard. Outside Gordon. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Gasol, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Here's Vanderbilt. McGrady with the ball. Sinks the three-pointer. McGrady's got 27.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
Shooting for the Ballers, DeJounte Murray at the line for 1.
One shot.
just over a minute played here in the fourth. McGrady against Butler. Bridges outside. And the three off target.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Murray, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to McGrady. Lets it fly. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint, here's Davis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gasol with it. It's hauled in by Gordon. Butler on the wing. Pass to Murray. Now here's Davis. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray with it. Davis setting the pick for Murray. Off target with his 3. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush this.
Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Murray dishes to Butler. Outside for Murray. Over McGrady. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
McGrady against Butler. Gasol, a screen on Butler. Right side, Gasol. Over Davis. That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Marc Gasol.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Murray against McGrady. Fires, high post. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Murray, the pass to Davis. Murray sets a screen for Davis. Carter kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Murray.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Gasol, a screen on Murray. Bridges inside the 3-point line. Money from the wing. Now just a 5-point Baller lead. Murray with it. High post, Davis. Carter on the wing. Trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Carter's got 35.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Back to McGrady. Gasol, a screen on Butler. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Murray sets a screen for Carter.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
At the line for the away team, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Good on both. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, we see him operate all around the court, but Gasol is at his best when he's throwing it down like that.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 28.
You know, sometimes the defense isn't expecting Murray to pull up off the dribble. Maybe they should be.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Gasol. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Davis. Vanderbilt kicks to Gasol. It's hauled in by Gordon. In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Butler against McGrady. A putback, and it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
And there's that athleticism. Butler makes teams pay for allowing him to get to the rim.
McGrady against Gordon. McGrady passes to Vanderbilt. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Fires the 3. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Davis finds Murray. Davis surveying the floor. Outside for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Gasol. To end the cold streak. Rebound by Murray.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Outside Gordon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Aaron Gordon, shooting 1.
What's up?
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Outside Butler. Pass to Carter. From deep. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
Being at 51%. Really solid. Murray against McGrady. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Vince Carter.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Gasol. He's guarded by Davis. Gasol, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Carter outside. Shoots over Bridges. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Davis. Carter's got 39.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Ballers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Vince Carter.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
One shot.
Here's McGrady. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. From past the arc, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. So the Ballers win it. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin, here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
So we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Vince Carter.
when he delivers.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Little General. He's got 6. Floats one up. Up again. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're running. Pass to Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
Williamson hits them both.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
And the shot goes down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Pass to Little General from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Here's Dillingham, pounded by Westbrook. And there's a pick. Here's Little General. From the top of the key, he buries it. Little General's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Williamson finds Westbrook. Now here's Wallace. Fades back. It's not going to go for him.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. A clear look for Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Teams changing it up here. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the home team. When it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. Here's Dillingham. averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Filipowski, outside Sharp. They set a pick. Here's Little General. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Wallace, the pass to Westbrook. Over Dillingham. Westbrook with the miss.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And Dillingham gets the 3. Dillingham's got 7 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 5 from 10 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. Westbrook's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Filipowski. It's Sharp on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Little General. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there it is for him. 6 points for him. 1:57 left in the first half. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good for 2.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Joe's checked in for Westbrook. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Got a piece of it.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
Here's Little General. The rebound by Ware. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Sharp. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Ware. To the middle. Wallace outside. They set the screen. The 3 is up. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside Sharp. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Mutombo has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a part of Sharp's game that he takes very seriously.
Now here's Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And that's very much the shot.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Kyrie Irving, also Whitmore out there, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Iguodala, and the layup falls. Iguodala's got 14 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Deflected. In transition. Here's Whitmore. And it falls all over the rim and in. Whitmore's got his third basket on the night right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Williams from long range. Williams has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Whitmore with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Little General. Iguodala defending. Little General passes to Williams. Here's the pick. Over Whitmore. Williams' shot is good. He's got 11. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Left side Giddey. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Williams on the wing. Whitmore defending. Here's Giddey. Pass to Little General. Wide open look. Iguodala with the rebound.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here's a look at the shooting guards who have collected the most assists during the last month. 5th on the list, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
And to have a shooting guard who's also a high-level playmaker, it makes your team a heck of a lot harder to deal with defensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a screen. Here's Little General. 10 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Giddey with it. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. There's the drive. Little General passes to Giddey. Williams with it. Pass to Q. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And he makes a first. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Williams from long range drops in the 3. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Irving. Can't get it to drop. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Williams. And they're on the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Giddey against Irving. Pass to Sharp. And here's Giddey. Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. He's got 9. Here's Whitmore outside. Williams grabs the board. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Q. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Sharp passes to Giddey. Here's Q. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. On the wing, Irving. And he lobs it up and stolen by Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Q. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Here's Little General. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Irving. It's tipped. Second chance shot. Williams passes to Giddey. Here's Little General. He's got 10.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Iguodala. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iguodala's got 19 points.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now Sharp. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Q, the pass to Filipowski. Down to 5 on the shot clock to stop the drought. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Filipowski. Sharp's got 5 now.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Pass to Iguodala. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Williams passes to Filipowski. There's a screen. Sharp up top. 5 points in the game. Buried from 15 feet out. 7 points in the game.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Stolen by Sharp. Right side Sharp. Pass to Q. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Outside Joe. Clock at 6. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Unloads from 13. Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Sharp passes to Q. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Q's got 9 points.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Back to Iguodala for three. The shot no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And they'll get another chance. Filipowski pass to Sharp. They set the pick. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Iguodala outside. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Sharp. The rebound by Ware.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
.107 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Sharp. 9 points in the game. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Williams against Westbrook. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Outside Sharp. Westbrook against Williams. Inside, here's Mutombo. The rebound by Ware.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Shaedon Sharp, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Whitmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
That free throw, no good. Iguodala's checked in for Zion Williamson. And he sinks the second. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Here's Mutombo. Oh, there's the alley. Wallace with it. Guarded now by Williams. Iguodala, the pass to Westbrook. The shot's good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Little General. Pass to Q. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Iguodala up top. Fires it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Williams in the post. Watched by Wallace. Williams misses. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Whitmore. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Giddey against Westbrook. Pass to Little General. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Now here's Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here is Williams. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That one falls.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Back to Westbrook. It's Iguodala on the wing. Mutombo with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Cason Wallace.
Shooting for the away team, Zaire Williams. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Whitmore. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for your home team, Iguodala. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Giddey defends. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They set the pick. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Irving's checked in for Wallace.
Shooting for the away team. Number 28 at the line for 1.
Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Pass to Q. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shot clock at 5. From the wing, Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Irving. Count it.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Giddey passes to Q. To the paint. Left side Williams. And there's the screen. Williams on the wing, fires the 3, and Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Outside Whitmore. Outside for Irving. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. And the basket by Mutombo.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Irving. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Ware. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Williams passes to Giddey. Outside, Williams. Over Whitmore. Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 8 now. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Giddey. Here's Q. Can't get it to go. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Irving. There's a screen from downtown. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Williams finds Giddey. Here's Little General. Iguodala defending. Back to Giddey. They need this. And it's good on the layup. Giddey's got 22 points.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
On the wing, Whitmore. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your home team, Shelton Whitmore. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Williams. Back to Giddey. Over Irving, and that one's good. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
And Giddey continues to work on improving his offensive game, including his mid-range jumper.
Irving, the pass to Iguodala. And a miss there on the triple.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
It's 2-on-1. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. Gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Giddey finds Sharp. Now Williams. Here's Little General. Q, the pass to Williams. Giddey with it. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Little General. From outside, off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Iguodala outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Williams passes to Q. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. There's the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Wallace, he's checked in for Irving. Iguodala up top. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Iguodala's got 15 points here in the second half. Outside Giddey. Williams with the screen. Pass to Q. They set a pick. Fires from the wing. The kick out to Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Irving's checked in for Wallace.
At the line for one.
Giddey, no good on the free throw.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They set the screen. Williams from long range sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 21.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Whitmore. A 3 off the inbound. Sharp grabs the miss. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 15-footer. And it's Giddey missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the away team, Josh Giddey. At the line for one.
That free throw good from Giddey. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Joe. Right side Whitmore. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on the calendar to show what you're all about?
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. Little things matter in the big picture, so we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both ends of the floor.
That's how you get better. You look at every single game as a top-tier matchup. Thanks, Kyrie.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
ways.
Pass to Carr. Anthony in the corner. Here's Bassett. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belonged." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" And he told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And Jacksonville making a change here. Vitadze's checked in. Clark, he's checked in for Portland. Shepard comes in for Austin Reeves. Clark outside. Anthony against Harris. Pass to Aldama. And that one, good. Aldama's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Kidd. Softly drops in the floater. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kidd against Anthony. Outside Kidd.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
And the first one drops.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Both free throws good from Kidd. Here is Carr. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. Clark outside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Hit up top. Covered by Anthony. Down low. A nice shot by McDaniel. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Powell against Carr. Powell dishes the Kidd. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Jacksonville this season.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Pass to Carr. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Carr's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Kidd. Buries it down low. Kidd's got the game tied up here for Jacksonville. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Jacksonville making a change here. Klingen's checked in. And now let's take a look at a breakdown of this season's best rebounding point guards. Jason Kidd, 3rd.
And this is a unique group of players. It's not often we talk about the rebound leaders at the point, but with these guys, it's warranted because of just how well they do it.
It's a dimension of the game that so few point guards have, and it's an attribute that makes them much more valuable to their ball clubs. To have that many rebounds coming from the point guard position, what a plus you got there.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Portland. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. It feels like every season, Brett, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Jacksonville. He hits the second from the line. Here is Kidd. 11 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Klingon. Leonard inside. Carr covering. Leonard no luck. Portland leading. Anthony no one around. Portland again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Bitadze. To the wing right side. Pass to Klingon. Shot clock at 6. Shepard brings the double team. And here's Leonard from 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony, the pass to Aldama. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Portland. At the line for the away team, Shepard. 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A different look now for Portland. Morning comes in for Santi Aldama. And Halliburton subbed in for Cole Anthony. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. And slam dunk by Clark.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Kidd kicks to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. And there it is for him. Kidd's got 13.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Now, here's Halliburton. Defense right on him, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Ayton, he's checked in for Jacksonville. And a switch here also for Portland. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shepard. That's good from Halliburton.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Pass to McDaniels. Kidd against Halliburton. To the inside. Klingon. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Carr. It's good from long range. Carr's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Here's Leonard. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Portland out in front, up 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. Coach, the league going back and forth. How do you get separation from them in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively. So we're just trading buckets. We're not getting anywhere.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Your Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
You take a look at Portland. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Portland leading by 3. On the floor for Portland, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Carr. Then there's Mourning, and it's Bassey in at the 4 slot. Reeves gets the bucket.
Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Leonard with the ball. Kawhi, confident inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Buries it from 3-point range. Carr's got 15 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Kidd passes to Leonard. Halliburton against Kidd. Down low. And stolen by Mourning. And now Portland on the break. Carr the pass to Bassey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Kidd against Halliburton. And now Portland on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on 8.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Stacey Carr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
At the numbers for McDaniels, putting up about 10 points a night, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Leonard. To the middle. Here's Kidd. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Reeves has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Mourning. Back to Reeves. Here's Bassett. To the paint. Here's Mourning. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Portland again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard with the ball. He's defended by Reeves. And it's Leonard missing. Portland leading by 8. Inside, taken away by Kidd. Outside Leonard. Touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Reeves. Here's Carr. A three-pointer is right on target. Carr's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Halliburton passes to Bassett. And here's Carr. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Kidd. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 20.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Here's Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And Portland making a change here. Brown's checked in. Both free throws good from Kidd. Portland leading by 6. Pass to Brown. Halliburton on the wing. A shot's good. Brown making the play. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Ayton a screen on Carr. Leonard the bounce pass, and Ayton throws it down.
Set a rugged screen. Nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. On deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Jacksonville. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Here's Kidd. And the basket is good. And now just a 5-point Portland lead.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Halliburton. Good on the 3-point shot. 12 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Puts it up from 17, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Kidd.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Brown with a screen on Kidd. Now Brown. Pass to Carr. Halliburton with it. Carr with the ball. And another 3 for Portland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Leonard against Carr. Leonard kicks to McDaniels. Kept alive. Here's Klingon. No good. Shot missing. Portland leading by 9. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Pass to Carr. For the 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. Leonard against Carr. Ayton, the pass to Kidd. Back to Ayton. Over Carr. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Ayton showing it can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Anthony's checked in for Portland. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? Fifth on the list, Jason Kidd.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Portland leading by 10. And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Clingan with the steal. Kidd with it. Halliburton picks him up. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Halliburton against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jacksonville on D. Pass to Brown. Mourning kicks to Anthony. Lock at 6. To the paint. Here's Brown. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the away team, Moses Brown. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Portland leading by 8. Anthony looking it over, and a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Halliburton's got 15 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Right side Kidd. It's hauled in by Brown.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now, McDaniels, he has 6. Outside Kidd, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
pass to Mourning. Mourning a screen on McDaniel. Here's Carr. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Carr's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Kidd passes to Ayton. Back to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Here's Leonard. Pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Portland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They get a hand on it. Kidd with the steal. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Mourning passes to Reeves. Shoots from 14, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
They grabbed their own miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Kidd against Halliburton. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Leonard. And here is McDaniel. Carr covering. McDaniels against Carr. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
And Portland making a change here. Bassey's checked in. .44 seconds left in the third. Reeves outside. Reeves against McDaniel. Over Reeves. Bank shot. No good. Portland leading by 8. Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. McDaniels is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. Leonard draws the double over to the left wing. Klingon with it. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Carr. from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Leonard against Carr. Leonard the pass to Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland leading by 14. Pass to Bassie. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Left side Kidd. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Poked loose. Leonard with the steal. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Ball goes to Portland.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Kidd against Carr. Halliburton for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here's Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Carr. 5 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. Jacksonville trails by 13. Leonard dishes to Kidd. Ayton sets the pick for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Bassie. He's covered by Leonard. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Portland leading by 10. Pass to Mourning. Here's Bassie. He's covered by Leonard. Now Carr from downtown. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 10 tonight. Did that last one. Out to the wing. Kidd against Halliburton. Kidd passes to Ayton. Over Reeves. And it's Ayton missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for Halliburton. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Kidd, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Kidd.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Brown's checked in for Mourning. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Reeves outside. Now Carr. Pass to Bassie. To the inside. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Reeves. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter. Jacksonville trails by 13. Outside Kidd. Leonard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Back to Halliburton. Takes a three. And another three for Portland.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Halliburton against Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Here's Carr. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Stacey Carr. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pass to Klingon. Ayton with it from outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Reeves. Portland again missing.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Leonard the bounce pass. With the shot, Ayton. Outside for Kidd. It's up a 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Pass to Bassey. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now here's Ayton. Defense is right there. Fade away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Bassey, the pass to Halliburton. Reeves gets the bucket.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Jacksonville trails by 18. Leonard looking around. Throws it up high, and it's blocked by Brown. Carr with the ball. A shot. And again, it's Portland converting.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Jacksonville shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Pass to Klingon. Now Ayton. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Now, here is Halliburton. There's the lob to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Jacksonville shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, it's hard.
And he can't get the first one. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent. In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing, and he can also carry you offensively.
Reeves can't hit. Jacksonville trails by 19. To the middle, here's McDaniels. It's blocked. Reeves against Kidd. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. Jacksonville again can't hit. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Portland. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Round kicks to Halliburton. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Reeves outside. Carr the pass to Bassie. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 2 to shoot.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Hawaiian Islands.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Portland, Charles Bassie at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Bassie, the pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Jacksonville shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Back to Halliburton. And it's in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard inside. He's against Carr. Three-pointer. Kid. It's hauled in by Brown.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.